Snout Evelina. Why is it dark? Hello. Can you hear something now? One second. I have to test something for a moment. I cleaned my
Buttermoth
PC
has
today.
returned, and I can hear her. Let's bunk.
And that's when I had to unplug all the cables. Since then, my sound hasn't worked. Somehow. So I would have small technical difficulties. But first, hello Mike, hello Evelina, hello Load. And you kept your stream streaks. Well, you see.
Have you tried to turn it off and on again?
I actually tried turning the PC on and off. It didn't work, but somehow the whole soundboard changed. It's actually that ridiculous. The PC had been off, I took out all the cables, cleaned it really nicely, although to be fair I had to say, but almost no dust core in it thanks to these wonderful networks. Then I plugged everything back in, turned on the PC and my sound didn't work anymore. For some inexplicable reason, my whole sound settings actually changed, even though the PC was off. And I have no idea why. But I'm glad it's working again. And we will definitely continue with our colony. We are facing a very difficult one. Before we called it a day, was there an attack or is there an attack, even a siege? There are 15 opponents. You have a total of 8 sniper rifles or 5 bolters and 3 snipers. Yes.
Our colony? Huh? You lined us colony.
Okay, of course, if that's Evelina's settlement, then maybe she should go out and sacrifice herself. Yes, you have become a rabid warrior. You are one of the mighty rabid warriors. But I could still remember the hair color.
Send in Nicholas. He will do it.
So, as I said, we have a big problem and it's called siege. And they even have a real flamethrower with them. I know exactly why a siege will end. I'd say we're going to break a wall as a precaution. And it wouldn't be bad if we spread out a bit. I can't fight them on the recording field, that's out of the question. The only thing I could do, I could summon creatures. Is this worse than a siege? I don't think so, and the two of them might kill each other. But with my luck, no creature comes. With my luck comes this strange rain of ashes. Okay, we're going to use IEL Daz for that. If he faints, it's not so bad, he can fight himself. We can only hope that something will appear that will attack the guys. Have you just shot yourself down? They just shot themselves in the foot. Of course, that's how it works. Ah, poor Illidas really fainted. Yes, okay, it's working right now. They seem to be asleep for now. Not bad either. Maybe I can even surprise her at night. I wish we had energy belts, then we could actually do that, but without energy belts it won't work. We are in the middle of research. If Evelina would ever get out of her ass. Well, Evelina is definitely engrossed in her god complexes again, so I would say, Berliner is doing great. Rather, the question is, how are you Loid? What is the weather doing to you? What is your emotional mood?
Not so cheeky young wannabe deity.
So 2 pieces are just dead. One guy attacked his friend because he was freaking out and was shot as a result. Okay, we actually got this weird ash rain. I should have known that. Oh shit, that means all our corpses are going to get up. Here, in the middle of our base. I don't think that's cool now. Must take away the corpses, and do so immediately. We've got to take the damn corpses away, and we've got to do it right now. We only have 3 corpses with us, but they have to go. Shit. One of the corpses stands up. Oh, not just one. There's also a funny duck corpse here. Inconceivable. I didn't do myself any favors with this rain of ashes.
Ducky 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 ducky
Yes,
ducky
don't
ducky
panic.
ducky
We'll get
ducky
this
ducky
somehow.
ducky 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 ducky.
You're not exaggerating in the first 10 minutes again, you bitch. Okay, I think we've done that. Oh god, they're already attacking our settlement. Why? The guys are attacking our settlement directly. One of them even has grenades, which I don't like at all. If I could somehow get rid of those guys with the grenade, that would help me a lot. Wait, we'd even gotten drugs. Maybe I can throw in a drug or two. You fight against skeletons. They're giving me a little too much terror out there, right now, seriously. Yes, but we could kill 1 or 2 of them outright. Yes, and that's exactly why the flame was so dangerous. That's exactly why the fucking flamethrower was so ultra dangerous. But we got rid of it directly in the first. Okay, and that was the second guy who died. Up in the north, one would be all alone. You can still grab me, too. Let's eat something first and they can fight the undead in peace. Hey, hello Cutler, Red Panda. Oh shit, I meant the cuddly red panda, of course. Okay, we could kill a couple of them in cold blood. We might have to kill 2 or 3 more and we might have made it. Especially the guy in the grenade is super dangerous, I could accidentally break my wall. The game is quite mean. To me, I'm sorry to tell you. The game hates me, but I hate the game back. And why the fuck is Lily out? Lily, what the hell was this supposed to do? Regardless, we did it. The attackers have fled and we even have mortars down here. I can save them before the fire eats it. This is, I think, the 5th or 6th attempt that we have died. But I'm glad that at least we survived this attack. Next, I'm going to get an energy belt and everything will get better. I'd really like to save that stuff down there, but there are so many undead. I can only hope that the fire will stop on its own. First. Hey, they're attacking my wall. Okay, not a lie, you Berliners, what do you actually do all day? You're only in charge of research and you can't manage to finish the research, what's wrong with you? Is it possible to be so ultra lazy? A wholesaler gets in touch, the first in a long time. Okay, we can theoretically get rid of a lot of food. We could reduce virtually all of our wealth. We could even get rid of the smoke leaves. I don't have that much wood, I don't really want to get rid of it. But all the old clothes can definitely get rid of, in poor quality. So much unnecessary wealth that I can completely squander away. And best of all, he even has 2 high-tech reviews. Okay, the weird rain of death has stopped. Now little by little the creatures will all collapse within the next 24 hours and the rain will make the fire way. That means we could actually save the mortar. Looks a little better than expected. I really have to say that they are much better than expected. Does mortar count as ranged combat? Can I use mortar? I'd say mortar is ranged, so I'm not allowed to use it. Oh god, Lily lost her jaw. Fucking shit, Lily. Lily needs a new set of jaws. Someone smashed it completely. I'd like to save that guy up there. He'd be a very good researcher. We'll need that later. But I really don't want to run out there while these stupid undead are around. Or we do a rabbit rescue operation. Okay, the energy belts have been explored. Good job. For once, good work from you, Evelina. Okay, I've got it. Gives me cover. Oh god, Catherine. Why? I shouldn't have gotten them out so quickly, those people. Now don't let the guy down. Aw shit guys, what are you doing right now? I'm glad all these zombies are falling over right now. They even broke the door on chest. And again a stupid child who comes into our settlement. Oh damn, everything is always back. The kid sucks. She loves plants and she is hardy. She would just have to convert properly. But other than that, it's pretty damn good. How could the rabbit become a warrior? So who wants to be the child? Sooner or later, you're going to become super powerful. Who would you like to be? We will. Sid. We have to keep you alive for a few more years and eventually you will become a real supermarket fighter. You're having so much fun with plants now. Okay, our handyman is bored. Things I don't want to hear and see. See where I'm saying it right now. He has to make the energy belts. And then we need a prosthetic leg. And damn it, would any of you just fix the wall? By the way, the operation failed because of Lily. Katerina slashed them open like a cheap little bun. And that's despite the fact that she's actually damn good at medicine. Now let's fuck up again after hallelujah, Katerina, that's very personal. Screwing up the operation twice, that's extremely personal. Very nice, the guy we just rescued even stays with us. That's what I wanted to see. I desperately needed another researcher. Okay, that's going to be crusty for now. He loves to sit behind the stove. He's even a gourmand. That's a perfect fit for our friend. Then we can even build a second research table. But we desperately need these energy belts, especially now. For our 4 brave bunny warriors. New lovers Lucy and Illy-Daz is disgusting, they are old. Damn shit, they're both rock old. These are things I don't want to see, but usually okay. And I'm only now realizing that we even have 3 different ideologies in our base. It complicates things quite a bit. The only ideology that exists is that of Evelina. No, thanks, I don't need some crazy, ghostly ideology of a would-be god holding on to preach all day about how powerful and awesome it would be if every single person knew it wasn't. But I'm not telling you anything new. Yes.
Not so chilly wannabe goddess sister.
I don't like the fact that our morals are so bad at the moment. It is precisely for this reason that we need to make a lot of drugs. So that everyone can be happy again. Okay, here we have our very first clues about the relic. Ah, at least the sword sounds quite nice. Not too extraordinary, but nothing too negative either. Quite nice, just. Evelina eats her way through the preface, seeking to the Godhead, which is not very graceful. Okay, the first energy belts are out. Where are they? Who stole them? Of course, the two people who are the most useless. What the heck is Liebeskraft mod? It sounds very suspicious. That sounds extremely suspicious. I love how we just don't have any electricity all the time. These damn windmills are so great and so shitty in the same breath. Yes, my dear Illidas, then let's get on building quickly. We desperately need more. But I actually believe that Illid will be extremely peaceful, together and friendly and happy. You'll be piping around so much. Worse than any rabbits. Okay, Nicholas has one, I have one. Now only Oona and Loid are missing. Then we need the prosthetic leg, which I haven't explored. Unfortunately, the quality of these things really sucks, I have to say. And again, one is gone. Okay, our 4 brave rabbit warriors have an energy belt, so we will be able to survive in the fight outside for a while. Mainly because of some slender attacks by the robots with their laser cannons. You've never heard of Liebeskraft? No, I didn't. This is the first time the mod has heard. Definitely sounds like some kind of sex toy. Correct me if I'm completely wrong, but it sounds very suspiciously like some sex toy. Especially when you're growing up so enigmatically. So, there are the prostheses. Let's build that shit. And Lily still needs her jaw. This time, some other doctor is doing it, maybe except Catherine. She screwed it up twice. Yes. But she is the best doctor. Well, this time it worked. Oh god, the poorest Lily, she even has 2 scars on her eyes now. So there will be no shortage of components for the time being. Lovecraft wrote horror novels, specifically cosmic horror. And why is it called your Lovecraft? Maybe he should have chosen a different name. Or is love so scary? Love can't be that bad. My love for chat, for example, is something completely normal.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, I'll ask my chat GPT and hello SID. Howard Phillips Lovecraft was an American writer known for his influential works in the genre of horror and fantasy. He was born in Providence, Rhode Island, on August 20, 1890, and died on March 15, 1937. Lovecraft's works are characterized by their somber atmosphere, strong imagination, and complex mythology. He was a pioneer of the so-called cosmic horror, which is characterized by the depiction of supernatural forces and alien entities far beyond human imagination. His best-known works include stories such as The Call of Cthulhu, At the Mountains of Madness, The Shadow over Innsmouth, and The Dunwich Horror. These stories are part of the Cthulhu mythos, created by Lovecraft, an interconnected fictional world populated by powerful and terrifying cosmic entities. Yes, I'm sorry, I'm not from planet Earth either. Have no idea about your writers. I am the cosmic terror, so to speak. Online landing pod, and they're going to crash right in front of me, right in the middle of my base. What a shit. That's really stupid. And it immediately dismantled poor Krusty, because something is expanding. And it still is. Oh God, why always me? It's the stupid pigs again. And all my people are all far, far away. It's really always the stupid pigs. Over and over again. Leave my child alone. I have such a hatred for this game right now. It's indescribable. You can't imagine what a tremendous hatred I have right now. Yes, fuck off. Stupid fat, stupid pigs. We have suffered unnecessary losses in our raw materials, with all my components. Although I am quite impressed that we all survived. I really have to say that. Sailed with the agglomeration pods exactly on an incendiary grenade and triggered it. And when the shutter was triggered, they slapped the name's graph coasting case around. Okay, at least the most important things are alive after my research desks are still alive, and especially all my workbenches. We only have a little bit of material damage, so to speak. Still, so disgusting, these pigs. I really want to develop nuclear missiles in this game and then annoy these guys a little bit with it. Even the child survived. The child got a shotgun in the face. That's supposed to mean something. In any case, the child has great prospects for his future. SID, I'm so impressed with you. Okay, let's see. Has anyone lost arms or legs? In fact, Ely Daz has lost his tongue. I would say that his days as a lover are definitely over. We've lost a statue, I see right now. Okay, let's get rid of all these holes and then we'll clean up here. I'm sure they've even ruined my bidding. Oh no, that thing survived. Oh god, they ruined our food. Complete. Oh damn, I'm only seeing that now. They completely destroyed our food. Both the raw materials and the finished products are all broken. That means we have to go hunting. But when I say hunting, I mean really big animals. Okay, the best cook is definitely Illidas, even if he doesn't have a tongue anymore. Oh no, he doesn't cook at all. Then it's probably Katarina. None of you eat the flesh at rest. You're waiting. You stupid bums will only complain and get food poisoning. So stop. Okay, you still got food poisoning. Because everything is dirty. And this guy is really ruining my beautiful bench. Lily was serious. Willy wanted to destroy my research facility. Seriously, guys, why do I have so many problems again? Feels like the game doesn't like me. Oh god, and Lily goes crazy because she ate a corpse. When did she eat a corpse? Lily, what the hell? When did you eat a corpse? Really, feeding these huge fat pigs to our poor people, I mean, theoretically they are pigs. Wait, what happened to the prosthetic leg? I think that broke too. Well, that's great. The cookie cutters really broke a lot. And until the food is ready for use again in our fields, we will probably have to go hunting again. Hi Catherine, you just messed up your surgery twice in a row. With our beloved Lily, but don't feel too bad, you have a new chance at eyelid. And this time it was successful. You feel great, I think that's a bit cheeky. Don't feel guilty. Not at all. Well, I can already see Katerina, your ice-cold murderer during surgery. You've got to kill all the wildlife right now. We need a lot more food again. You are the only lady who can cook really well. So theoretically, you're not a murderer. After all, the person survived after all, even though you accidentally cut them open the wrong way twice. You've taken off almost the entire head, even. Please, you slipped. Twice. Don't ask me. You're supposed to put in an artificial jaw and it's almost Lily's head explodes twice in a row. But it worked in the end. That's why it's not so wild. Next, you'll need to attach an artificial leg to low it. Well, maybe you were drunk, that can happen, in the middle of the shift. Okay, the operation was successful. Very pretty. Our components are almost completely even off the marketplace. Yes. Next, we'll research our drugs and we might even build deep scanners. Yes. The only problem with this will be that we don't have enough power. In theory, we would have enough electricity. But the practice is usually quite different. I'm also glad that Count Crostincase survived. That was so close again. Way too tight for my taste. In fact, I am not convinced by the solar power plants. I have batteries, but I'm really not convinced by solar power plants. I think I'd rather build more wind power plants. Okay, now let's make another sword out of this organic ore. In fact, we already have 12 skill points in our craft. And after that, we need a new statue. Even parties make me very busy right now. Maybe I'll get a good mining master or researcher or even a fighter. Or a boring party. Also good. And another boring party. Do you want anything that will bring morale down even more? How about 6 times a shitty party? Okay, she's not that bad, lady. I think we might need for our mining operations. So we have at least 2 miners. The only question is, how do we rename them? How about Betra? Even though I know for sure that he wants fox ears again. Even with a foxtail. Oh guys, the first information about our elect. And there is an ancient complex nearby. I want to say, we send all our rabid warriors directly into the fat. Theoretically, the whole thing should go very quickly. Now we are also being attacked. In the middle of the journey. Who are these assholes? It's the stupid pigs again. It's always these stupid pigs, always. Why is the child here? I didn't want the child here. Okay, the kid wasn't supposed to come along. I don't know why I accidentally took him with me. I'm sorry for my mistake, SID, but now you're coming along.
The kids. Then Fit and Sister and Oink with the pack.
Don't worry, Helena, I know you're Peter. You'd like to lie on the table with an apple in your mouth and some garlic herbs up your ass. If you want, you can become a piggy. And that's exactly why we're making you a piggy now. Ah, aren't you cute? Real little Evelina piggy, oink oink oink. Okay, we've arrived, because it just made us a little bit insecure that the stupid kid is here.
Still a more superior goddess than Sister.
Oh shit, here are robots and they even have flamethrowers. That's why I love my energy belt so much. That's exactly why, my friends, I love my energy belt so much. How many are there? And insects still exist. That's a very bad joke right now. Six terminals. Oh god, something is exploding here and the wall is made of steel. That's not. Oh shit, it's getting really hot here all of a sudden. And in our base there are invisible creatures again. Run away. Terrific. The only guy who could help you is our Blunderfest super. Okay, let's all get into the base. We got our first clue. If we get that weird drone again, I'll have to do a test. I want to see if these enemies show up again in such an extreme way and don't attack the drone or not. Last time we got quite a punch in the face. In this way. We still have so little food. Why do we suddenly have so damn little food? Evelina, are you going to stop eating so much? Okay, I'm going to assume that all the invisible creatures are all there now. Although the motion detector is quiet. I don't know if I can trust the motion detector. But I'm afraid we'll have to go out really soon. When it comes to food, it's getting so scarce again. The wedding between Ilides and Lucy. Oh, wait a minute, an Excel held the sword around. An excellent organic sword. I even have one already. Okay, now you're here and now I hear them too. We could actually defeat them pretty easily. We have 3 strong melee fighters, they shouldn't be able to do anything for us. But before I do anything, I'm going to build a prison. I would have liked to capture a few more of them. I want to farm my bio doctors eventually. Delight, the stupid burning even now. Thank you. Huge forest fire. Aw shit, an obelisk and the really nasty one too. We definitely have to. Hello Trestos, I hope you had a wonderful day, and if not I will be happy to give you one of my celebrations. You're welcome to have the bounties, I don't like them. This weird coconut, Magda probably nobody. The bounties, wait, what was the bounty? Oh, build, she's the coconut here. Okay, I didn't know they were called bounty. You are welcome to have them. Oh. Twix is awesome, especially because of the caramel. Come on. Okay, my brave bunny warriors, here we go. I'll leave O&A to the women. She needs to practice a bit of melee. I don't know how many are out there, but I guess a lot. Those invisible bastards. Hello Kakabeo, I can already see you are also giving Twix. You are my friend. That looks like a lot of prisoners.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Supposedly, that's it. That was pretty little. Should that really have been all? Okay, save the assholes so we can kill them later. That's the big problem with battle swords, because so many body parts fly away, they just bleed to death so quickly. So next we need another box so that we can farm more of these bio ores. Unfortunately, they didn't drop a splinter this time. But the top priority now is the fucking obelisk. This damn obelisk can make my life a living hell if he wants to. And precisely because he is such an asshole, we have to fence him in. Even if I manage to study it, it wouldn't do me any good because I won't have a splinter anymore. So he remains a huge asshole permanently, like some unpleasant relative. Absolutely. It must be suppressed, that is important. This shit is left behind. When it activates, it turns all the creatures on the map into some flesh creatures. Accidental. And damn it, we have a huge jungle. Okay, good job, Catherine, you saved all the creatures. I'm super proud of you. Now you can be tortured by us for the rest of your life in hellish torments. Oh. There are more invisibles. How did he get in here? I think he was unconscious. Okay, don't panic, Betra has knifed him really nicely. Really nice with the knife in the monst. But now we really get double the amount of these organic peas. We could make a sword every 10 days. The obelisk also gives us the first glimpses of the advanced research space. Who knows, maybe one day we'll even find other creatures to capture. I hope that these stupid aggravations don't appear. At the moment we are even at 70,000 riches. I'm not sure I like that in any way. You're not wrong. Usually, your wealth has always gone through the roof extremely. This is at least I'm trying to restrain myself a bit. We're going to have a few more parties. So, and here comes Catherine's brother too. You have a brother, my dear. Damn it, it's good. He doesn't like violence, but I like his medical arts and I like that he has such a high social level. We make him the new priest.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Personally, I really love it when we always have people who don't fight, who just stay in the background and end up messing everyone up with their medical arts. You know what? I make cheese from the boys' Graft crushed cheese. What's your brother? And old Krusty becomes Ragna. Okay buddy, as I said, you do the social stuff, I think that's very good. So Saidi, you're already a year older, another 2 years and you're officially an adult. Quasi. At least you have all the talent points and you're not quite so small anymore. Eventually, we're going to bite you. In 1.5 years, the next bite would be ready. Ouch. For what? Well, that's the way it is. But when you're a kid, you can't wait to grow up and it feels like time doesn't pass at all. And once you're an adult, time actually goes by way too fast and you wish everything was different and you're still a kid. The wisdom of Tyurru. Our torture chamber is already looking very funny, but the creatures bring very little with these bio apps. Reminds me all the time how extremely little food we have and I don't like that. He can't say that for a change. Hey, you've got a hell of a lot of food. So, we're definitely researching the most important things first. Our wall at Oberlist is almost finished. The big problem with these overlists will be that he will enchant one of our people from time to time, a tentacle R. Despite at least the thing is now secured. So next we will have to set up a pair of our deep scanners, but first we have to do the most important research. Especially the hospital, the fire extinguishers. We also need a transport capsule, and don't forget anything. The fabricator. We still have a lot of components out here. That's the good thing. We still have a lot of components to dismantle outside. New lovers Nicholas and Oona. Oh god, we really have this shitty quest with the drone. Okay, here I want to save and really test whether these guys attacked the drone or not. Last time, they ignored the drone and there were endless attacks. That's why I want to test it. At least. Our little piggy. No, Verena is quite brave in this respect. Little cute piggy Evelina, oink oink, oink oink. Oh god, you have other problems. You are attacked by a lynx. You're lucky again. Running run. Yes, but look, she's a piggy. I made her a piggy. Isn't she cute? Tornado generator. 410 poisons with packs, fuck you.
And still
The
a
royal
greater
kick
deity
brew
than
driver,
sister.
he could almost help me. On the subject of taste, definitely. I bet you taste great. Let's see what happens if I leave the drone alone. They're actually breaking the drone, and that's how it should be. Do you see that? Why did the enemies completely ignore the drone last time? Hello. This is what the whole thing should look like. Usually, the enemies really attack the drone. And if the drone is broken, then they leave again. You see, it's usually as simple as that. So I have no idea why last time the guys completely ignored the drone and now there were 6 attacks within 2 minutes. That was totally ridiculous. So I didn't do anything wrong. It must have been some kind of game bug. Okay, we need a few more components so I can make my drugs. Equal. But Heidi's third outer wall is finished. Huge progress. Finally the wall is finished. Our beloved organic ores are flowing. Maybe the guy will even make a legendary sword out of this material at some point. I think we still need at least one more proposal, at least one master miner. Only then can I recover a bit. Research is progressing, but not as fast as I would like. So wait a minute, who had been the life partner, of whom? There was still a couple somewhere. Who the hell was that? Audi, Lily's sister, is Oone. And Lucy is Evelina's mother. We have a real family here. That's right, Nicholas and Oone. So wait a minute, first we have to switch roles. I said that Krusty would be the new priest. So the Berliners lose their role for the time being. The role of the leader has to go to some fighting rabbit. The best would probably be Loet, because he is a body master. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have our ideology at all. Hi Loet, I was just talking about you.
No, no, no. Not your rabbit. They are the Uncle Oompa of Rimworld.
A fighting bunny.
Oompa-Loompa.
I'm sticking with Combat Rider. Fighting Rabbit. Okay, the exotic merchant. The exotic merchant might have our wonderful juice with him. Oh, shit. That's exactly what I feared. Illidas has a tentacle. Oh shit, here are the really cool special arms. Oh fucking shit, we absolutely have to buy this. With it, we can craft special limbs so that we are better at mining or in the field or even in melee combat. And he even has skill trainers for melee combat. I'll never be able to afford all that in my life. Never down, never. Okay, then at least give me just the special limbs and maybe a little bit of this neuroamine. Then I can make my own juices later. Nothing there with Oompa Loompa. You can remove makeup directly. So, then we also research the special measures directly. We need you. Especially for our miners at the latest. Play distance for all our miners. We would actually need real, awesome mono swords somehow, somewhere, and at some point. By now, I'm not even sure if they're better than this bio ore. So this room up here is going to be a new prison. I'm sorry, Loid, I'll probably even have to lock you up. Briefly again. I want to convert you, little by little. I don't like that you're a weird imp all the time who doesn't believe in what we believe in. That's why you come to the cell, and we will talk to you until you have renounced your divinity and believe in our folding chair god. Try to convert the guy all the time, but he's so ultra hard to convert. Yes. And this despite the fact that he is actually friendly and should be converted 200% easier. Not bad at all. Come along for a moment. Come along for a moment. And so on. We will convert you. It shouldn't take that long. You get 7% per call, that's 14 per day, and you only lose 3%. I really hope that SID will develop some kind of passion even in hand-to-hand combat. Or maybe even in intelligence. But that wouldn't do any good if I made you a rabid warrior afterwards. Yes. Shit, another exotic dealer, and I really don't have anything to sell. Nothing at all. Okay, but he doesn't have anything good either. You're not the only person anymore. All we have to do is lock up the kid and Ragnar as well. With Ragnar, the whole thing should even be super fast. Dagmar is a soft flute. So, our next official act is drug policy. There's no way you're going to take anything to cure your addiction, and you're not going to fight yourself. You take one of the whole serum with you, and especially of the drugs. I want her to always have something in her pockets at the end of the day. Oh God, why is Krusty learned to be so evil? Just because he's walking around naked. Oh, it's not at all. Could have sworn he's dangling a bit. Okay, who's going to take the good BIOS word, Lucy or maybe Nicholas? I would say Nicholas. The special limbs are also finished. And they actually only cost components. A lot of components, but only components. First of all, we organized 2 damn drill arms for mining. And we're still building our 2 deep scanners. Eventually, I would have more of it. But at the moment I only have 2 researchers, so it's fine. I even made the place pretty so that you feel comfortable. No one should be able to say that I don't care about my people. Above all, we really need a lot of plastic steel right now. Just the fact that everyone has a belt. But at least not for the sword. So, the drill arms are ready, it's okay. In the case of the deep bow, it is also 70% more. Oh, an arms dealer, he's coming at the right time. I had so much garbage. That's how Luke comes. Got all my shit. That's a lot of wealth that can't get rid of. So our 2 mountain farmers belows for the time being. I just see that you don't have any mining activities anymore. That's okay. Just hope Katarina doesn't mess it up. And then Betra. Above all, she already has a right, fake leg. You really screwed up the surgery. Oh god, those are really badly slashed. Oh Katarina, okay, I admit, we should have built a real hospital for that. I'll take that on my cap. Poor Belos. Inconceivable. He just wanted a new, better arm and he just lost a liter of blood. Okay, here's a new quest where we have to investigate a complex. Another clue for our sword. I am quite willing to go there. Samurai is nice and high up, that would be worth it, and we have our first drugs with us. Okay. I would like to take the low idea with me. Only today in prison. Yes, let's wait. Then we'll wait until it's ready. About 15%. That's maybe 2 days left. Oh my god, jackpot. Oh my god guys, we've hit the jackpot. The very first wonderful soil resource we discovered is plastic steel. It doesn't get any better than this. This will allow us to build more energy belts. I just need to secure it a bit. Perhaps. That's what I call a real jackpot. If we hadn't accidentally slaughtered Belos, almost, he'd have his better arm by now. That was a bit very unfortunate. And now he also has a wound infection. Well, we need a hospital. This is exactly what we should be researching. We need the sickbed. Any weird beggars. But maybe there's something good in it. Here's someone with 20 points on crafting. How is this possible? Okay, there's at least one lady here, but she's super pessimistic, but she actually loves to mine it. I want to say, that's exactly what we're going to get. Oh no, why did you mess up? But it was a 100% chance. Oh god, I made them so bad. And it's already falling. What a pity. She didn't want to come to us. So how can you scare that? It's almost ready, and then we can finally mine our plastic steel. Then the next small problem will probably be components in the distant future. Oh right, we'd even need a bit of gold, it occurs to me. Without gold, we can't build the multi-rail. Oh yes, baby. But look at how damn much bio ore we have again. We can build another sword. Yes. Finally. Loid, I congratulate you, you are now part of us. Finally, you are one of us. So, let's see, who do we lock up next? Let's do Ragna. This should be done very quickly. But now to my rabid warriors, we have to rob the complex. Anyone who's a fucking bunny. I just hope that during this time there is not some stupid attack. Oh yes, with Ragnar it should go very quickly, he has already lost 13%, then believe. Oh, they're already there. Is in the middle of the night. Actually. Anyway, as I said, we have drugs. In an emergency, we swallow drugs. Oh god, I attacked myself. I am. Holy shit, I just beat myself. I just discreetly punched myself in the face. I don't know how that worked. But I think it's great that I didn't refuse the order. I know that. Okay, so what do we have here? No opponents, I was about to say. Okay, let's see. I don't think the north would be that bad. There's a better room somewhere. Oh yes, it actually exists. Could be hiding here. Outside in the fresh air, but is also a 2 against 1 then. We first walk outside. I only see one exit, I block it. The others kill the insects. Can you do a bit of melee training? I see 6 terminals again. In the best case, it's over after that.
Ah! It's the bunnies again. Oompa loompa dumpa da doo.
Leave our brave rabbit warriors. The next infection plagues insects. Fortunately, there aren't many of them. That's the only good thing at the moment. But now there are some stinking poison types. We prefer to flee. I'm safer. Are supposed to deal with the insects. That's much better than expected again. I am very happy that these explorations are relatively humane at the moment. Directly the next insects, but this time in our main base. And Lucy runs right in. Yes, we'll have to wait until our bunny warriors arrive. That's not a lot of creatures, but I'll play it safe. Our bunnies, warriors do that. Funny, where's the other triple arm? Have I accidentally installed one? Oh yes, I did. Oh, it worked. At the belos it was almost slashed. Great. Caravan is here. Our rabbit warriors can be spread out directly around the insects in front of you. And she's screwed up the operation on Beelus again. I can't believe it, what's going on here? Why always the poor guy? Why always poor a guy? Okay, if you shit on it, it won't get a drill arm until later. Are we going to kill it for the stupid insects?
Shakcha, damn
Why are you running
beautician time
away?
it is.
Nothing is amputated here. Okay, so we would have cleared up this little insect plague. Our first blast start is already finally home. This means that we are trying to create an energy belt again. Yes, again 2 components unfortunately. Terrific. Our deep drill is only standing for a few seconds and insects are already flattened. And I'm going crazy. This is not good. And no, the beingI'm. Oh shit, run. Yes, it looks really bad without me. Without me, it looks really bad. Ragna is holding out quite well, but OOMA is on the ground right now and we have to collect ourselves first so that we can fight the insects together. Except maybe you've got me kids. How seriously? We're not going to let a few stupid insects kill us either, are we? Okay, we won, but it wasn't necessarily a pretty win. Oh no, not at all. A few steps even die right away. That's just because I wasn't there at the time. Without me, nothing works here. Hey, the wedding is coming up. By Nicholas and Ona. Isn't that cute? Oh shit, now she's just tipping over. Wow, those fucking refuseniks. Katerina also got a wound infection. Hey shit, why are you so bad at medicine Ilidas? What's going on here? I thought you were good. Oh shit. Let's get out there and save Lily. And Evelina also has a wound infection. Okay, wait, I'll do this right away, since Bellows you post. We took care of the wound infection. Next, Evelina. Simply not enough. Damn medicine again. Theoretically, however, that should suffice. Even only theoretically. The bleeding is gone and it's working, all standing up again. I'd love to kill those giant creatures again. Verena still has a sore infection, seriously. So you know, Katerina, you really want to know right now. Oh, this time, oh nay. A wound infection is something completely new. I see, my dear Count Croston case, it will be a very long evening for you. Oh God, Evelina, who treated you? You're dying. I don't like that at all. I'm going to use up my last good medicine for you to get well. I'll help you. I'll take my last precious medicine for you, come. All the other people seem to be doing quite well. Now I know who treats everyone so badly. It is Evelina herself, and without medicine. Well, that's a bit tragic, of course.
No, no, no. It was the bunny guys.
Don't worry, no one dies that easily here anymore. Wonderful. Ragna, it's converting, we can let him out right away. You can do it directly at the research. Then only one person is missing, then the morale is also much better, because we all have an ideology, and that is now actually SID, our child. Yes, we have to put our child in jail. Off to juvenile detention. All the people have survived their wound infection. So we don't need to be afraid anymore. That had still been pretty bad. And that's just because of a few small insects. Oh, here we have the drone quest again. You know what? We simply summon them, have them broken, and hope we get a better quest. Unless the thing lands right in my base. Well, close to it. Welcome ARVU. As you can see, we're still alive. even though we've just been hit in the face. In fact, that's just from a small insect colony. But we are lucky in our misfortune. We have found a huge source of load rigidity. We are currently building endless energy belts from this. I'm only satisfied when everyone has an energy belt. So, the stupid child also has to be converted. And look, as I found out earlier, it works now. They attack the drone, destroy it, and walk away, as they have always done. So I don't know why it didn't work last time and an infinite number of enemies came. But we all knew something was wrong. Don't let them get away. Don't let them come. Good men, very good men. And purely in terms of DPS, you have to say that these bio swords are pretty cool. So far, everything is going quite well. We have already received 2 hints of our relic out of 5. We found a source for plastic steel right at the beginning, and yes, we're still alive. In 1.2 years, we will also be able to create the next rabbit warrior. Just don't understand why Illidas is wearing the armor right now. It's for Nicholas. But that's good news. We can now make new clothes from our favorite leather. It was clear to me that you stole it. By the way, we have become a real extended family in the meantime. For example, Lily's sister is actually OONA. Count Croston Case has a sister, and that is Katarina. Rose has a brother and that is Illidas. So we have a really nice funny settlement and Evelina is the daughter of Lucy. Only I'm alone, all alone. Yes, really. Look, you're both brothers, that's what it says. Oh shit, the plague has formed, we have no medicine or almost none. Now of all times, when we have used up all the medicine for this shitty wound infection. I don't think I even need medicine, but okay. So Lily and Count Crushed Cheese look like shit, especially Lily. I think Lily needs our last big medicine. I can't believe that now have too little medicine at the moment. Usually, I always have way too much medicine. Oh exactly. Betra also looks very bad. Why is the plague so terrible all of a sudden? Otherwise, it is always quite harmless. Well, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I'm not even on purpose. Yes. But without medicine, we will definitely die. And we have almost no medicine. Need to keep a close eye on this. It's all best, the good Krusty doesn't do all the things anyway. Selena at first. The most urgent need is actually Lily, the right medicine, it seems. Definitely Lily. Okay, tell me, Lily is now getting the good medicine. Our last pack. And all people should throw out the medicine, even their inventory. Oh yes, baby. A fat 100% on Lily, I like that. She should easily survive with that. Then you have to watch out for Beitra. And it's also 5% higher. Of course, Catherine, thank you for being there. Have a pleasant night and don't get annoyed at work, dream sweet. And try not to slash poor Bellows 3 times next time. So, Lily is absolutely stable. Are over 20% already. Well, the rabbit warriors. But of course, they don't have any problems. But SID is going crazy in his cell. You have to grow up soon, so you are 13 years old.
Uncle Lumpet Dumpet you, I have a piece of wisdom for you. Praise you, Alina, and all will be good.
That means I have to sacrifice them. You're the boss. Instructions unclear. Sacrificing Evelina.
Yeah, sacrifice the bunnies.
Let's have some more parties. Oh, I think I can even reform. Oh baby, we can reform. Because we're going to be ritualists, of course. Maybe we'll even manage to go to Inhumane at some point. That would also be cool as a melee fighter. That's how I like it. And our people are definitely over the hill. Lily, in particular, did it easily. I don't need them anymore. Proper medicine. We only need 20 more of these bio doctors and we could make another great sword. Little by little, everyone gets such a weapon. Why does Lily build these wonderful energy belts? What the fuck is going on? This is for Illidas, fuck off. All of them are in good health. Oh, by the way, I'll lied as you accidentally got a tentacle. Not that you're surprised. Couldn't I do anything? We found such a fucking obelisk down here and you tried to kind of suppress the guy there and he said, hey, you know the women best be glucksted a tentacle slut. Well, let's put it this way, you're more efficient at working with the thing, but you yourself get morale in the minus, because let's face it, the thing is just a bit gross. And you're not necessarily very popular with the ladies. I don't understand why, honestly. I think that's awesome. You're kind of connected to Lucy, mentally. That's weird. In fact, it's pretty good. Look what you get. More awareness, more sensitivity. More manipulation. But I'm not sure how that could happen. Is this your wife or what? Oh yes, that's right, that's the wife. I forgot, you even have a wife. Hey, wait a minute, no one says anything negative about my pizza with wonderful mayonnaise and pineapple. I'll also take the tentacle arm away from you at some point, when we have our bionic body parts, then you'll be the first person to get something like that. I'm also not too happy with the tentacle arm. At the bionic evening we are definitely happier then. No, there isn't even a pizza in this game. After all, there are only very specific, simple foods. There's potatoes, there's corn and rice. Then there are different types of meat and there are even berries and agricultural fruits, but not any kind of pasta. So if you want a pineapple pizza, maybe I can give you a bit of the illusion by just summoning one here at my place. Now at least you have a good reason to want to spit on my head. Oh yes, you're absolutely right. I mean, pineapple pizza is definitely something where you could really get started in this game. Why is the stupid kid still not out of jail? Just because it's a child. Oh, wait a minute, gold. I need gold. I need gold for the multi-ana tracks. Not bad at all, buddy, not bad at all. Okay, then we have all the ingredients we can use directly to the manufacturer. And if we have the manufacturer, then we can produce our own components. Oh my god, we found a rabbit warrior and he even has sturdy as a passive. What's going on? Oh fucking shit, this guy is super horny. Unfortunately, there is no folding chair. I always wanted to see if there were any folding chairs, indeed. Yes. Okay, we need an appropriate name for the guy. Any ideas? And I really need a gun for the guy now, preferably the BURZW weapon. So, the child is allowed out of his cell, he is converted. Now we all have really good morale. Our view. Okay, you know what? I'll name it after you. You also get my excellent energy belt directly. We'll make the weapon for you right away. The genius is that you can bite someone. I'd say you're biting directly. Sid. The kid has also gotten sturdy. Look how cool that actually is. And your genes haven't been used up yet. So you can bite right away. So we officially have 6 rabbit warriors now. Oh yes, right, I need to make you some armor too. First of all, do you want to bite me, my pineapple pizza, or my colonist? Oh, the wedding is about to begin. Ilidas and Lucy are getting married. Imagine the festival and then the neighbors and friends ask you, "Wait, who's your man?" And Lucy points at you and says, "This guy
One
with the
ring to
tentacle
find
arm.
them.
He just did it to me."
One ring to bind them all.
I'll also be 18 years old soon, and then I'll even have my maximum strength. Oh God, Lily. No, oh you, the stupid cow. It has used up all our supplies. Oh Lily, I was about to kick you in the ass. Oh shit, now we have to wait until we have enough organic ores again. With all due respect, fuck you, Lily. And we're sick with the plague again. We just had them. Tell me, where am I here? I have a worse healthcare system than the USA. I think a lot of cultured anime enjoyers would be very happy if their loved one had a tentacle arm knotters. Me too. Me too. Oh yes. You know, I really don't ask much of the men or the women. I don't care where you live, I don't care what you look like. I don't care how much income you have. No matter what kind of games you play or watch movies, no matter what your favorite food is, you're your parents' shit. I only ask one thing of you, and that is that you make a tentacle arm. Otherwise, you'll be wasting my time and you can piss off right away. Oh, shit. Oh fucking shit, I accidentally banned Ilidas. Evelina, help. I banned him. How does this undo? I want Lena, help me. Or is idea anyone? Oh, fucking shit. How do you make a final ban? Did it work? Have I unbanned you? Oh fucking shit. I searched the chat and coldly clicked on the trash can. I'm sorry, that wasn't on purpose this time. Excuse me, may you take a bite of my pineapple pizza? Okay, wait a minute. Nevertheless, we have a lot of other problems now. And the problem is diseases in abundance. First of all, please throw your medicine out of your pocket. So, and then our beloved guy can put crusty cheese nut. Yes, exactly, go out to eat first, let the people die. Great idea, thanks. Why the hell doesn't he do what I want? "10 minutes off for no reason." Yes, as I said, I was just rummaging through the chat because I wanted to see if I missed anything, and I somehow came across a symbol under your name and then you were suddenly gone. Hey, you can tell right away, there's no wind blowing. We don't have electricity anymore. So okay, we need to keep an eye on. Lucy, your wife looks very shitty. Evelina doesn't look good either, but she makes it easily. I can see that, but Lucy looks really bad. Okay, wait a minute, we'll take our beloved Count Crushed Cheese and we'll do some preaching. Dance with me the pineapple, dance of tentacle joy. So what does it look like? We're crafting the armor for ARVU now. And we have a little bit of medicine here. Next, we will grow a lot of tobacco so that we have something to trade in the future. Because I think we're slowly but surely moving towards the endgame, albeit rather slowly. But I'm starting to need some trade goods. Here comes the armor for ARVU. And your helmet is already there. Even a masterful one. Sir, all you need is the gun, and we just accidentally wasted the bio doctors, where Lily had some long flu again. Oh, another masterful energy belt. Okay, I guess it's for Loid. Oh, I just see who from OUNA is really shit. Yes, it's really shit. That's actually the music of the game. Since the new DLC, the game also has a lot of new really cool bangers. And it even has real battle music. But yes, that's actually the music from the game. There are such beautiful music things here. This music comes, for example, whenever this strange gray fog appears. Now. A gritty fog clings to the air. The smell is rotten and acidic. This unnatural weather creates feelings of dread. This also means that morale drops. I have to say Belos has one nose less in the capital C. But Ragna has the most scars. Okay, honestly, I think the worst guy in the colony is Illidas. You have a very large nasty scar that causes pain. You've got a fucking tentacle for an arm and your teeth have been thrashed in, that's why you now have dentures. That's a bit nasty, I'd say. I didn't arm you because of the tentacle. Not yet. Yes, that looks better. And then we can get rid of that down here. That's what we're doing on top. The one down in the south will be my real dormitory. But we really have some shitty power problems. Maybe I should tap into a huge power plant after all. Even if it will probably always be broken. The problem is real and it is slowly but surely all our raw materials of steel and components are leaving. The only way to get there is now by drilling deeply. Form. I'm concentrating on the deep drilling. I can focus on the fabricator with you. I think the manufacturer eats 12 components. That means we don't have enough components, we have to act somehow. So the deep drilling in the game is really mega important and mega awesome. But now we have the big problem. We actually run out of components once we've researched the fabricator. I can't build it, we have to hope that a dealer will come along at some point. Okay, they have nothing to do with the people. So let's have a feast and make me an absolute melee specialist. Our electricity is gone anyway. Oh dear, baby. Now I refuse to work at all. It's like the real life of a restaurant. I don't want to work, I just want to punch people in the face. Yes. Hey, hello Count Crushed Cheese, shall I tell you something wonderful? Good Catherine is your sister here in the game. Hey wait, there's brother. Why is Catherine male? Okay, now you're female. So like I was just about to say, you have your sister. Come on, by far the biggest trap I've ever seen in this game. That would have been a very embarrassing and short wedding night. There's nothing more depressing than going to bed with your wife. And then not only do you realize she has a penis, but it's even bigger than yours. I think I'd jump right out the window. Oxid, why is it so hot now? Oh, awesome, we developed the serum. Wait, what do I do now? I'll keep going on them around. You should be open to everything these days, shouldn't you? Yes, but that doesn't mean that you suddenly have to voluntarily spread your ass cheeks at every small or large monster. Like a little curb swallow. But we really only have power problems at the moment. Especially here in this base. We have more power problems than anything else. Well, the question is, how do I get to a dealer? Theoretically, I even have a neighbor where I could walk. It only takes over a day and without luggage. So maybe I can only hope that a dealer will come around the corner. But the good thing is, we already have enough BioRDS and could then make the sword for ARVU. So, there you have 11 pieces and here you have 12 pieces. Exactly 100 Hertz. Yes. If only I had electricity here. Bernd, I wouldn't have just bet on wind farms, but it was a stupid idea. I really don't have many things that actually need electricity. Alternatively, please install a device that generates electricity for the monsters. Or I'll build a small mini power plant. Wood-fired. Okay, so we have a little more power, but it doesn't feel like it does anything at all. What also strikes me right now is that we don't even have a music harp. So we don't have any music here. I'm watching Illidas right now, making the sword. There can't be no wind for days. That's terrible. Ah, now all of a sudden you're going crazy. If these things would work properly, we would have over 15,000 watts of surplus. That's a bit sick. The battery goes from 0 to 100 instantly. Oh yes, and you're having a lot of fun with your tentacle arm. So, we're going to have more parties. We need more people, eventually. Here comes the brother of SID, who is 6 years old. Well, if you're really 120% more effective with this tentacle, then I wouldn't even say no to it. So I think if I had a tentacle arm, the first profession I would want to use would be either child educator or professional BDSM dominatrix. So many possibilities. I'm already about to forge your fucking bio hard, but Lily screwed up our raw materials. So the brother of a SID. What do we call him? He can't do anything yet. Let's just take Pucka out. Or no, you know what? We'll make Mike out of it. Yes, Mike is also good. I'll also make sure you don't die this time. However, these BIOS words are also really ultra strenuous to produce. They have over 700 work expenses.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Inspiring surgery Betra, that's what we could use for Bellows and its drill arm. Wait, where did the drill arm go? Oh yes, that's right, Katarina screwed up the operation. Well, there's something. But your damn sword takes a really damn long time, because Ilidas has such good morals that he fucks around all day. But we have a new task. We have a new clue. Okay, you have to work through the night, we need the sword. We've got a new clue for our relic, and I want to send my hair out of the warrior. So, you definitely have your sword now, and I think Ilidas is just kidding me. Exactly the second he finishes building the sword, he gets an inspiring creativity.
Gonko Lumpa Dumpa did you watch all these
stupid
weird
asshole.
bunnies do?
So that's really bad of you now. We could have built a legendary sword. Ah, too bad, never mind. Okay, we'll send our rabid warriors to the front. Have to attack a village, that should be pretty easy with our equipment. And now the guy is building a legendary hair. A legendary harp. Oh my god, I want to beat you right now. What would I have given to get this legendary sword? And now we have a legendary musical instrument. Yes, of course, you're a real D&D bard. Okay, we've arrived. Then let's commit a bit of genocide. Oh god, there's more to come. Oh, damn, that's quite a lot. But they are all ranged fighters and we have our energy belts. There shouldn't be that much going on, theoretically. Very pretty. We just killed a total of 26 people with only 5 people. We have almost no injuries. Just a few very simple bruises. So, let's see if he can even take prisoners with him. Prisoners always sound good, they are also happy ones that I could sell. Unless there is even someone I like very much. In terms of statistics, which we could adopt. But I have to say, our 5-phase warriors are pretty awesome. Wait and see when I find my first relic again. First of all, I'm of legal age, I'm 18. Then I have the maximum damage there is. Okay, the stupid thing is, I can't even remove the organs because I don't have much medicine. Oh, I think I'll keep them for sure. It has 13 in mining, we will keep it. I like it very much. Well, the person wouldn't be so wrong about the research either. Is there still someone missing? Why is the prisoner just walking around here? Inspiring recruitment Iliades, I think that's brilliant too. So we could recruit the person right away. We need to convert senselessly. Oh God, what are you doing with the prisoners? That was supposed to go to jail. Oh my gosh, 2 resuscitation serums. This is a very difficult quest. Over 8,000 stones and wood. But fucking shit, twice resuscitation serum, that would be super awesome. to be had on the high edge. Give away 5,000 stones. Okay, we're going to take the other two apart. I am now removed from Catherine's organs and SID is just watching to learn. You know what? We will recruit them first. And then when we imprison them again and convert them. I mean, okay, my people are really bored right now. We could do the construction project. It would be really cool to have this resuscitation serum. And what's even more awesome if you beat the quest a lot. So if somehow the building should break, 32 giant unicorns will come. This means that you could intentionally destroy the building so that a manhunting pack would come and kill a few enemies for you. At least that's my little theory. Okay, we have how long time? 3 days to accept and a total of 45 days to finish. The thing is huge, that's 31 by 64 yes, fuck the hen. Mike gets his first skills. Fast runner definitely sounds good. It's not too ingenious, but it's not too bad either. So 34 by 31, they said. That would be this size, the building. God, this is going to be a mammoth project. We have a few people who are good at building. That's not even the problem really. Because first of all, collect these 5,000 stones. Not to forget, we also need the wood. But as I said, this serum can completely save the game if any important person dies, especially a rabbit warrior.
Sister, long stream today. I am a little tired.
Yes, you're right. First of all, I have an early shift tomorrow. Let me take the quest and see how big the asshole is. You shit. Okay, I don't know what I expected here, but yes, it's as big as I feared. These projects are very strenuous, but they really have the best rewards. So, let's see. As I said, we certainly need a lot of wood and a lot of stone. We make everything that can be done out of wood, out of wood. I just see that we can even make almost everything out of wood. Okay, the floor is not made of wood. Then I take slate. It's the same with all these works of art, they're all made of stone. But the wall goes to the wood and that's super good. The floor is completely made of slate, so most of the stones go on it. So this is going to be our huge mammoth project, my dear friends, we're going to do it tomorrow. And as a reward, there are by far the coolest things there are. A resuscitation serum. Then we can also sacrifice Evelina or IDAZ. Also, tomorrow we might get our first relic weapon, and especially with Tyurru growing up. Then she's going to do really good damage with yours. Okay, you wonderful, dreamlike, loving creatures. That was a nice evening, cozy. Yes. I didn't think I'd survive, actually, because the attack was really bad. We had lifted the siege yesterday. And the siege went really well. Yes. After that, we had a few problems with insects. But it's slowly getting better and better. I think the only creatures that could be very dangerous to us right now might be these devourers. And even then, I'm actually confident, because we have a nice, big, long wall. We just send the kids to the front, they sacrifice themselves, and we kill the guys. Okay, today we're going to bellows. Bellows. So make torches too. Thank you so much for being there. I hope you have a great night and a great day. Always remember, I love you. And thank you for always being there. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Just kidding. Ooh, ooh, no, dear, no, not right now. That startled me. No, 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 no. Oh, it got the fish.